Morning, everybody. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Hello, hello. Oh, my camera thing is on. There we go. Coming to view, it is I, here to provide Stardew. Sammy, Vanilla Honey, Mantis, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Good day to you, Mantis and Ray and Mew. See you later, Super Cucumber. Hello, Hands to the Sky. Hello, Axrisa. Hello, Frazzle. Lovely to see each and every one of you. Noct, it's good to see you. Mazza, congrats on your 20 stream streak. Hope you're all doing wonderfully today. We are in the midst of our fall. Stardew fall. And we've got probably like 8 days left, I think? I don't remember. It has been a minute since we played. I wasn't able to play on Thursday, unfortunately. But I want to get to winter today, so why don't we just go ahead here and boot up our game. Nice, Sammy. Oh, Sammy, I did see your question in Discord. I'm not sure if anyone answered it yet. Yeah, okay. It's been answered. But yeah, basically, that's the reason why I used magic bait. I cannot... It's very hard to get iridium quality fish in the actual submarine because it's just not deep enough. Put stream on, pick up X stitch, hold needle, gaze at stream, finish the first stitch as stream ends. That is an ambitious plan. I hope it goes well. Alright, it is the 21st, so we have 8 days. I believe in 8 days we can manage this. Hey, Unknown, it's good to see ya. How are you doing? Let's get all the fishies.
Coconuts.
I believe there were some coconuts mentioned. Mossy, welcome in. Thank you for the coconuts. Alright, I got my tea ready, but it's still steeping, so it's gonna be a minute. Let us feed our lovely Leah a foot. Don't give me a salad so I can't kiss you. Let's do that. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Leah. It's good to see you. How are you doing? All right. Today is, in fact, a Sunday. I have forgotten how to maneuver in this game. All right, I'm doing better now. How many are in here, by the way? Oh, good. We can fish these out soon. We don't need it today, though. Oh. Can you go? Okay. I'm incapable today. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. I've been doing a lot of Dungeons & Dragons world building and campaign preparing. And I'm hopefully excited at some point to be starting a new D&D campaign. Although it's still early days. I do want to do it at some point, though. Let's grab this while we're here, because then we don't have to come back down here. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, Brightside, and also welcome in. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun thinking it through, and I want to take advantage of the time that I'm super interested in doing it. My brain works weird, I feel like, creatively. It's like I have a certain limit on how creative I can be in a given day. It's like I'll sit and I'll world build for like 2 hours, and then at the end of it, I'll just like have no creative energy left. Maybe everyone works like that. This is exactly enough slime. The stoned fish is here. Thank you, thank you. Max reset. Alright, my thing should be done here. Are you feeling Leah today? Did you say the fattest salad for lunch? Yes. I'm glad you had a good salad. I love a good Caesar salad. Ooh, lots of cheese and some roasted corn. That sounds really good in a Caesar. I've never had corn in a Caesar, but I like that. go. My napkins were blowing away, so I had to maneuver them slightly. I guess I can do this. Nope, not very well. All right, next up, we're gonna do our quick Sunday task. Post the cat. Ribbling mussel. Then we gotta check our raccoons and the traveling cart for Sunday. Broccoli juice, pickled pumpkin. Five mystery boxes. 4 turtle doves, 3 French hens, 2... Wait, 2 turtle doves. What's 4? Wine is one we don't need. The tea set's here. Alright, let's drop all these off. Grab our fishing buff and get to fishing. 4 calling birds. Maybe the turtle doves were the friends we made along the way. Mystery box raccoon. It doesn't even give you mystery boxes until you've shipped every item. Otherwise, it gives you your first unshipped item. Oh, good tea. Oh, this isn't on. I'm gonna turn that on now. Turn me loose. I'm on a vacation with my family at the moment. My mom woke me up by yelling, Leah, can you make me some chocolate chip cookies? So that's what I've been doing for a few hours. Ooh, that sounds nice. Cat has posted an art. Okay. Momentary art break. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. It looks like... Is it just going to be like the face area? So is that about half of it? Or is it going to do like a whole body? It's hard to tell from just the circle here. But it looks like you're almost halfway done if it's just the face area. That looks really good. Four colleagues' birds. Nice. All right. We have to perfect catch, so let's make sure we do that. Oh, we have... I was wondering why even they weren't moving that much. We have Blessing of the Water, so they will act the fool. How many of these do we have left? Is that going to be enough? We get 1 per bait, so it literally cannot be enough at maximum. Oh no, we get twice as many per bait, excluding some other things, obviously. I guess we could figure it out, but that still won't be enough, but it'll be pretty close. I'm watching you fish. Don't do anything crazy. I wish challenge bait was faster, but it's just not. The math has been done. Shawl! We're gonna have fish be 90+% done after this audit. Probably close to 95% done. Yeah. Probably like 90, 90-ish. Gotcha, Frazzle. That makes sense. Muse is now the first recommended word. My phone when I type M. That's super cute, Leah. Keep going. If we catch only sea cucumbers, I think we get something like 60. Although we did start a little late today because we had our other things to get done. Do the same tomorrow. Boo! Anchovy, boo! Boo! I just needed anchovies like not even that long ago. Hi, Nelly. Enjoy the beach. Oh, that sounds so nice today. I guess I don't know what the weather's like there, but it has been like mid-70s and sunny with a slight breeze here for a week now. It's been really nice. Jazza, hello. Welcome in, Jazza. I hope you're doing well. Trapped in capitalism. Jazza, are there days of the week where you don't work? Feels like you're trapped in capitalism every day. Another day trapped in capitalism. Oh, okay, so weekdays you don't typically work. Gotcha. That makes sense, actually. Your job in particular seems like it probably requires more on weekdays or weekends. I think you had it backwards, Leah. Jazza works during the weekend and has the week off. It's always Tuesday somewhere. Food! What kind of food did you get, Axrisa? And are you willing to share with the class? I just ate like a whole bunch of food, so I'm actually good. I had some bacon fried rice. Boo, sardine, boo! Whoops, can't do that. Sandwiches with egg paste. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Bacon fried rice. I don't know why we're randomly capitalizing, but yes, it is bacon fried rice. Are you telling me that a bacon fried this rice? Yes. They did a really good job, too. Oh my gosh, how long have we not had that? Nice job, bacon. It's the bare insecurities, the simple bare insecurities. All right. Don't get caught, Jazza. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, Jazza. Get that bag. Hi, hello, it's Violet. A little bit of yelling is good for you, honestly. Get that energy out. Productive energy use. Y'all can just yell at me and it'll work. You don't have to. We don't have to have a command for it. Boo, anchovy, boo. Okay. We go until 7? Yeah, 7 is when we stop. We're going to continue this into winter, actually, as well. I don't know. I could do a long stream today and entirely finish. Sea Cucumber and Super Cucumber, maybe? That sounds like fun. I'll do some math when we get back today and see how many days of winter it'll take. They're so yellow. All right, chat, let's name a different yellow fish in Stardew. Sea cucumbers are yellow. Another yellow fish is... What fishes are left? Ooh, have I got a piece of paper in front of me to read off to you? Ahem. Blobfish. Flounder. Wait, flounder's done. No one caught that, did they? Flounder is, in fact, done, actually. No, it isn't. It's not done. Why did I mark it off? I rewrote it. Okay, we're good. All right. Blobfish, flounder, ghostfish, octopus, pufferfish, scorpion carp, sea cucumber, stonefish, super cucumber, tilapia, and tuna. In that order. Yeah, stonefish is the one of the less fun ones. It's not in that order either. I don't know why I said it in that order. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, puffer won't be too bad. At least I'll have a bobber or a dress spinner. In order of algo brain. On the orders of my brain, we will catch these fish. Oh, puffer is another yellow. Sorry, that's what you meant. Are there any other yellow fish in Stardew? I don't think there are. Thank you, Mermaid. I appreciate you coming in here just for that. How are you doing today, Mermaid? Welcome in. Rainbow trout, I guess it counts as all. It's like the aquarium in Blueprints. It counts as all the colors. Cool, I can leave now. I'm kidding, Mermaid. You can stay. Yeah, Nelly, I think you're right. I think the Mines Fish in general have to be rare because they're worth a lot more money. Oh, the walleye is kind of yellow, isn't it? It's like a tan color. And I think the goby kind of fits the same thing. It's like gold. It was all yellow. Ooh. I never even considered how like a wrist injury could make it extremely hard for like knitting and crocheting, but yeah, that makes sense. Hey Nat, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Nom 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 dum. I love this song. Oh, come on, I messed it up. Look at the blanket Mew made! Oh my gosh, that's so cute! Where's Stardew? There it is. Yump! Welcome in, welcome. knew you were gonna hit the bottom there. Yeah, diamond farming. Which fish are not in there? All the legendaries, the ice pip, then also the sturgeon and lingcod, and then finally are the crab pot fish you can only find on the beach. So oyster, cockle, mussel. I will get them, mermaid. I just can't get them within a year because I can't get enough quests. This is the amount of fish I need to get finished before the end of year 100. Before we start our long sleep. Oh. Yeah, Nelly, unfortunately, those are kind of the only tips you can get for Vector's Challenge. There's, like, smaller tips, I'm sure, but those kind of fall under Get Good. Those are easy? The iridium ones, Mantis? The cockles take forever. I've been going to the beach like every day for 100 years. Well, every week at least for 100 years, and I still only have about 300 cockles. You can't get iridium from the crab pot ones. From the crab pots. So you have to pick them up off the beach with the botanist profession. Yeah, the things I said. 1.5 added Ginger Island. Yeah. Greenhouse strong. Did somebody say cockle? I did say cockle. I said it loud and I said it proud. Yeah, the only fish that are not included are the ones that aren't realistically possible to get within a 10-year period for the Fecade. Ice Pip would possibly be possible, but it would be not worth it by my estimation. I would waste more time getting it that way than I would by the way I'm doing it. +1 cockles. When we get a +2 cockle, we will celebrate immensely once per year. I'm not afraid of no cockle. Ems, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Tackle! Meh. Not my tackle. I've only got 3 more fish here. Tackle, sir. That's why they call me Sirfish. Hey, Garrett, welcome in. I know 999 is Juice World. What is your 999? We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So every item in the game that can be stacked together into a single stack, we're getting 999 of them. Right now we're working on fish for the most part. Okay, time's up here. Do 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 do. That's the wrong place to go. Alright. Try that again without the wrong teleport. Swap you in. Good. Right now we're working specifically on these cucumbers. They actually work kind of well together. Sea cucumbers and then super cucumbers at night. How to do auto trash? You press delete when the object is being held. The animation cancel key also deletes items because it includes the delete command. So I just use that one. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot I want that fish. Dang it. We're on year 99, about to be year 100 actually. We're only a month away or so, a season away. Garrett, thank you so much for the follow. Is this another lionfish? Oh my gosh. I've never seen a super cucumber in my life. Nice, Ems. You're from Slavonia. Hold on, I gotta catch this fish. I'm trying to rechat. He's not conductive with fishing. Conducive? I'll go with conductive. It's more sciencey. I just watched an hour and 40-minute long video about fake superconductors. It was wonderful. Fake room temperature superconductors. It's gonna be at the end, yump. Because the end will be 100 years played since you start on year 1. Good old indexing. No, the Fecade ends at end of year 100, because I started the Fecade at the end of year 90. Because that was when my last audit was. Or, sorry, my last audit was at the end of year 95. Like books, yes. Good to hear. What kind of books are you looking into, Garrett? I've got a few recommendations, depending on your tastes. What does Fecade stand for? Fishing Decade. It is the last 10 years that we spent in-game trying to finish as many of the fish as we can. And that is the counter in the bottom left-hand corner here. That's how many more fish we have to finish catching in the last 2 years here. Or year and a month, basically. Welcome in, Saphira. We're gonna perfect catch this? Wow, we got a perfect catch. That's rare. Just Fantasy. Have you read or heard of the Stormlight Archives by Brandon Sanderson? I've also heard Mistborn is very good by him, but I have not read that one. I really enjoyed the Stormlight Archives. There's 5 books out right now. Eventually there'll be 10, apparently, but I wouldn't... It's gonna be a while before that happens, I think. Hi, Archangel. Welcome in. You reading it right now, Yum? I'm glad you're enjoying it. There are moments in those books that just, like, sometimes I'll think about and be like, yeah. Yeah. They're very fun. Stormlight is about it's kind of just like another fantasy universe, right? Where you start with this person named Kaladin, who's a slave, and you're basically following his story, but there's a bunch of other stuff going on. Like, it's very much like a mystery, sort of, you're figuring out the world as you go situation. And you're following people that are also trying to work out, like, clues about what's happening. And there's, like, war and mystery and intrigue. It's just very well done. Heated Rivalries, not a fantasy series, but it was enjoyable, yes. I actually did not read Heated Rivalry. I've only seen the show. But I know people who have read it, and they did enjoy it a lot. I imagine if you like romance, you'll probably like that. Aren't there like 5 books? Leah convinced you to read it. Good job, Leah. Oh my gosh. That fellow was rude. I'm so convincing, Knife. Get those youths to read. How do you calculate how many fish you have left? I calculated how many total I need, and at the end of every day, I subtract the amount I've caught. So, right now, technically, it's less than that number, because I have the ones I've caught today. So I'll just do a little calculation at the end, and then subtract it off from there. So, in about 5 minutes here or so. Welcome in, by the way. It is Core. Hope you're doing well. I just used wallpaper and flooring in my house, and it's so cozy. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome, Garrett. Oh, in Stardew. That makes sense. It's like, wow, you just did that? Yeah, it really makes a big difference in Stardew, especially. Like, you just change your floor, and I'm like, oh, it's a whole new house. Convincing people with a knife is coercion? It's bribery? Either way, it's effective. It should be done, well, it will be done at the end of next year. So we're in year 99. It ends at the end of year 100. I already have plans. We're going to do something kind of special for the last year. Or at least part of the last year. Welcome in, by the way, Knock. Oh, congratulations, Midnight. Oh, that's a tough one. At least it would be for me. Hope you're doing well, Midnight. Cursed ending and we realized I could double up. That's actually where I left off on my Silk Song journey, was trying to get the cursed ending and reloading. I could not beat the boss with the Witch's Crest. Not dying saves time. No way. There's no intentional deaths to make it faster, though. I see what you're saying, though. Okay, time to head back here. We didn't get super many of these today, unfortunately. All right, let's delete everything here that is not important. There we go. Keep the rest of it. All right, so our totals today are 53 plus 16, which is 69 fish today. Look at us go. And then 855 minus 69. I could do these in my head, but I don't trust myself. Where am I typing? Okay. All right, 6,786 fish to go. $60 nice. All right, grab you. Hey JPEG, welcome in. Yeah, the audit's gonna be pretty cool to see. It's also gonna help me kind of plan around the next steps. All right, let's grab 2 more of these. Realistically, we barely even need 1 more of these, but we'll grab it. Unfortunately, the sea cucumber bait is almost out. That should be okay. I sleep. Technically, the beach farm has the most space. But when I made this farm, there were no choices. When I made this farm, the game was in 1.0, so the only farm available was the standard farm. I've had this farm since the game came out, basically. Kitten? Zoe? Do you have pictures of said kitten? Ems, welcome back to the stack, to the 11th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Come on now. That should be enough bait for today. Yeah. To be clear, I didn't actually start the challenge until a bit later. But yeah, this farm was originally created a month after the game came out, just about. 3, 4... Oh, I walked through that. That was cute. How does one attain VIP? There are a few kind of ways to do it. The main one is there's a channel point redeem. Unfortunately, it's a little expensive. I'm a little bit close to out of VIP slots, so I had to bump up the price on that quite a bit. Hey, a dove. Sneakers. Let's do that, Violet. Almost a year. I know, 11 months is absurd. There we go. Let's get rid of this too while we're here. Thank you for summoning Sneakers, Violet. Oh, come here. All right, so Monday is our chore day. So we are going to eventually get to fishing here, but we have a few other things to get done. Oh, let's just head back. We can teleport. Okay. Yeah, let's do that and grab a few of these as well. While we're down here, at least. There we go. That should do it, I hope. If it doesn't, we should get enough in the meantime. Yeah, you can do that, Axrisa. I don't know why. You should probably clarify that with Leah first, but... No problem, Garrett. All right, Leah, apparently, what is your question? Now I gotta come up with something. I'm sure you'll figure something out. No, not wood today. What is your favorite dark matter? It is a very interesting way to phrase that question. As far as we know, there's only one type of dark matter. We don't know what it is. What is your favorite type of matter, maybe? Favorite dark matter theory? Okay, my favorite isn't one that's actually probably right. In fact, I think we've shown it to be probably incorrect at this point. But primordial black holes would just be so cool if that was correct. So I kind of want it to be primordial black holes, even though I don't think it is. So the idea behind primordial black holes is that when the Big Bang happened, a bunch of matter condensed extremely quickly in kind of very small pockets and created tiny black holes. Like black holes that are on the order of the mass of the sun, but their size would be like a few inches across, basically. Very tiny. Or maybe even smaller than that. I don't know. There's a few varieties of it. And so there would be a lot of mass in very small places. And then this mass would be kind of just like in the middle of nowhere orbiting things. However, I don't think the theory holds super good water because of some of the properties we do know about dark matter. But it would be really cool if that was cool. If that was it. I think the most likely theory for dark matter that's correct is that it's just some kind of matter or particle that we don't know about yet. Just like something unknown, which is exactly why it's called dark matter in the first place. And because it does not interact with light, there's not really a good way for us to detect it. And so, even if it was here on Earth, we would not be able to tell. It's like a tiny particle, so even though it does interact with gravity, but not with electromagnetism, there's no way for us to be able to measure it. It's too small for its gravitational force to be felt in small amounts, but on large scales, it does actually have an effect. Dork matter. Farm. Probably not, Garrett. Honestly, I don't know what particular thing you're trying, but every single farm type is pretty usable. I would not restart over a farm type, probably. Unless you're, like, really struggling with it. Yeah. Nerd stuff? That's all we talk about here is nerd stuff. Welcome in, Lady Winter. And also Diana. I'm so sorry. I somehow didn't say hi to you, I don't think. Hi, Diana. I mean, if you really don't like the farm you're on, then yeah, I guess it would be worth it to restart. I just don't think it's necessary. All right, Monday. I guess we're good. That was all of our Monday tasks. Ah, I'm the opposite, Axrisa. Although I'm not bad at chemistry, I just am not as big a fan of it. Okay, I have to go back here. I feel like it spawns here often. Sneaky just took a dive. 1 second. Okay. Leela, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resubscription for also the 11th month. Or 13th month, rather. I'm sorry. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Sometimes Twitch lies to me. Diana is our queen. My queen. Alright, let's get as many of these as we can. One of these days, we're actually going to start fishing at like 7 a.m. Not today, though. Nice himbo, Leah. Wait. Algo. Magma Geode. What did I do? The anticipation is killing me. Abigail is here. Dang it. Your stack. Oh, your himbo was nice. I didn't even realize that. Oh, you guys got the same one. Stack check twinsies today. Inch, welcome in. It's lovely to see you, Inch. Oh, can we get shout outs, by the way, for Leela, first of all, and then Inch as well. They are both wonderful streamers here on Twitch that stream some other Stardew Valley. Leela does speed runs and Inch does challenge runs, so make sure you go give both of them a follow. I am Bobo the Fool. I think it doesn't work if you put stuff after. No, it should work if it's the first thing. Yeah, you got the cooldown. Hi, Cecil. You got your first Midnight Squid Row. Oh, yeah, for the whole thing there. That's right, because you're doing the hundreds. I was like, you need a lot more than that. But because you're doing the challenge with the 100. Stacks of 100. Bum. Don't shout me out in my own channel. Don't follow Algo. Don't do it. Hate that guy. Nice, Cecil. You're making really good progress. Idol, welcome in. Thank you for the 250 stream streak. I didn't even realize I had streamed that many times in my life. Woo! Halfway there. Living on a prayage. Algo streams will make you addicted. Addiction is bad. But as long as you're doing them in moderation. Doggo heaven. Oh, it's true. I was trying not to convince you, Garrett, but if you want to, you should. Like, this is ultimately a game that you're playing to have fun, right? So if you're not having fun with your current file, you should play a new one. Or as much fun as you could be. But don't get too caught up in restart-itis. I've seen a lot of people burn out on games because they don't have a perfect start and then never actually get going. Neb, welcome in. I've definitely done that before with games as well. It's like, oh, I didn't do this right, so I restart. Sometimes you just gotta let things happen. The dice fall the way they may. I mean, Four Corners does have, like, the second most amount of space. Behind Beach. Beach has a downside, too. Yeah. I had to increase the cost of VIP, I'm sorry. Because every time I add a VIP, I have to kick someone off. Man, not everyone is still around, but I still feel bad when I do. Well, okay, it was 50k for a special. Like, it wasn't 50k for long. I half the price during a specific event. I think it was always 100 besides that. And now it's 200 because it has to be. Saving for the stack of stacks. Yeah, there used to also be other ways to get VIP, which I probably will not do anymore unless we... I don't know, if we get like 100 people talking at the same time, we can up the number of VIP spots. Quickly, bring me 100 of your friends and have them all chatting and chat at the same time. Everyone chat. No, you do not have to chat. I'd prefer we got that organically if we do, to be honest. I'm not going to force lurkers to chat if they don't want to chat. If you just assume I have 100 friends. I was kind of being intentionally facetious. Oh gosh, darn it. Yeah, it's meant to be like for people who've been here a while, have the lay of the land and what's it. I don't even think I can name 100 people. Did you name 100 women? What did Jen get? 997! Jen, welcome in and congrats on your stack check. It's not a bad idea to do, if you're doing this challenge, to do a fresh file anyways. So you're saying, Inch, that you don't think you can name 100 people, but you can name 100 women? Are you implying that women aren't people? In my chat? The anti-misogynist capital of the world, my chat? Are you implying that women aren't people? Personally, yeah, I know, I'm kidding, Inch. I'm just being mean. We love women here, okay? Be careful. You can be mean. Spicy algo. You count as 98 women. That's awesome. I wish I counted as 98 women. Gotcha. Okay. You're gonna get a lot of money that way, Garrett, as a warning. Not Argentina, not again. Oh dear. It started at 0. And now it's permanently at 100. We haven't done Iceland in a while. Thank you, Pressel. Is that command still around? Yeah, 100% of people live in Iceland. We did it. I didn't know bat was so close to 100. Don't kill the bats! There's only 4% of them left. Monsters. I love living in Iceland, I know. You, me, and everyone else. Maybe the bat logistical growth curve will pick it up again. Hi, Luna, welcome in. We can only hope. $30C. Oh my gosh, Violet. That's too hot. Do you guys not have air conditioning? Your whole country isn't designed for that. Right. Unfortunately, there's bubbles, but at the same time, we're moving on here. Might as well put that down there. We need to shove one of these in. 37? I just realized how little that is. I know, y'all should really get on that whole air conditioning thing. It makes a heck of a difference. Martian! Welcome in, Martian. I hope you're doing well. You know they, like, sell air conditioners that you can attach to the side of your house, right? Get yourself a heat pump. If you love yourself. My mom's current boyfriend sells air conditioners. You can get a deal then. Actually, the more insulated your house is, the better air conditioners work, because they work the same way as refrigerators do. I mean, obviously not as effectively as refrigerators do, but... Yeah, AC is a heat pump. Heart pump? Wait. I assume you meant heat pump? There are ways to do air conditioning without heat pumps, but heat pumps are the most effective ways. All the houses here in the US have AC. It's really nice. It's like the only way that people in Florida and like the South can survive The humidity is so absurd there. That's awesome, Martian. I'm glad to hear it. Unfortunately, everybody, it's been an hour since stream has started, and y'all all know what that means. We're gonna get some ads here in just a second. They'll only last 3 minutes, and we're just gonna be fishing through them. Actually, you know, I do have to use the little stacker's room. So you know what? As soon as the ads start here, we're just gonna take a quick break. So y'all won't miss anything. I will be back in about 4 minutes or so while the ads are playing. You guys go take a break as well, maybe. Go get some water if you need it. Get up, stretch, look outside. There's grass out there sometimes. And I will catch you guys all in about 5 minutes. BRB. All right, we are back. Sorry about the small lapse. Oh, speaking of which, I hope the ads weren't too rude to y'all. Let us go ahead and continue here. Dang it. I didn't have my hand on the mouse properly. There we go. I am planning on streaming for at least another 3 hours. Probably longer, though. I kind of want to finish Fall. And I might even want to go beyond that. We got facts? Didn't even notice I was eating. Alright, good deal. We got did you know facts? What is your science fact, Leah? Hit us. Hit me. Hit me. When stars turn into black holes, they go supernova? Oh no, they shouldn't. I mean, well, the problem is they explode, so you're right, they don't take in the planets, but they are kind of scorched. But yeah, if you were to replace the sun with a black hole of equivalent mass, all the planets would continue orbiting normally. That is correct. Let's get that in. Yep, it makes sense. Yeah, even cooler. When stars do go supernova and then produce either black holes or neutron stars. Well, actually, supernova. When they go supernova, the planets don't usually survive, I don't think. I guess sometimes they might. Yeah, I guess like gas giants probably do. They're called planets. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I've never considered that they would survive a supernova, but I guess you probably could. Just a bunch of mass in a spot. I don't imagine any life would survive on them, though. It might again develop later, though. There's enough heat. Hey, Matt. Welcome in. But when a planet like or a star like our sun, which will not go supernova, essentially when it dies, it sheds like its outer layers, and they shoot outward and create a nebula. So if you've ever seen like the Horsehead Nebula or the Hourglass Nebula or whatever, they've all got like very unique shapes. And it's theorized what causes that shape, those shapes, is the planets around them. So like as the star like sheds its skin, it like goes outward, and then the planets to get hit by it, which is not great for them, but then they kind of create that shape. They're almost like snowflakes, unique to every star. They're kind of like a picture that's created by the planets that are there. What's your bad news, Leah? Choco Tacos got discontinued. Do they hate money? Or just society? Which planets would survive a supernova? My assumption would be 0, but I don't know. Leah's saying that they do exist, which... maybe? I mean, gas giants probably might. Like, a Jupiter-sized gas giant? It would probably lose a lot of its mass. Oh, in our solar system. Well, the first problem is that when the sun gets close to the end of its life, it becomes a red giant. It'll become so large that it just absorbs the Earth. And possibly even Mars. So they will not survive that. But yeah, the outer planets should. So like Jupiter and Saturn, Neptune, Uranus, Pluto should all survive that. Not Mars. Yeah. Mars might survive, I believe. It'll be very close to the sun, though, at that point. Alexa, play Supernova. Good luck landing on Neptune. Maybe one of the new moons of Saturn would be habitable. Or Jupiter, even. It won't be giving off any more energy. It'll just be bigger. Or will it give off more energy? I have to look into that. It's fusing helium instead of hydrogen. So it definitely has a difference in energy. Yeah, Mars becomes the new Mercury, basically. The distance between, like, Mars and Jupiter is, like, almost the same as the distance between Earth and the Sun, I believe. So Jupiter probably will be about as far away as the Earth is currently from the Sun. The asteroid belt might be fine. Would probably be fine. I mean, it's further out than than Mars's. You know, the gravity should kind of change a little bit, though. No, the solar system will probably go through a period of, like, some gravitational changes. The mass should be about the same, but the distribution will change a little bit, which might affect how the asteroids are orbiting. I have not mad, but good luck with that one. It would probably not work super well. They should continue their orbit just about the same. That's my thought, though, is that because the size of the sun is changing, the exact position of the mass is going to change, so that might cause them to get out of orbit. I think they're more likely to shoot off into space, though, than to get pulled in. Asteroids. It's actually harder to get to the sun than it is to get away from the sun. Jess, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Hey Jess, guess what? Yeah, if you all are not following Jess is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow. I get to see you in 2 weeks. Also chicken butt. I know! SGDQ is so soon! I have to start packing, or thinking about packing. Do, 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 do. I have to conceptually think about the idea of packing in the next week. And then maybe actually start packing. Hi, Gabby! Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Can we get a shout out for Gabby as well? AKA Blackheart Wings. They're a lovely streamer here on Twitch. And a good friend of mine. Yeah, I can imagine, Jess. I'm anxious about forgetting stuff. And my stuff isn't even that important. Mod doing mod things. Sneakers is on cooldown, yeah. Sneakers stays for half an hour, but has a 45-minute cooldown. That gives me some reprieve. Boo. Boo, I say. Bring back the boy. If you guys remember in 15 minutes, you can bring back the boy. Ooh, we're hatting the horse. What do we want? Hairbone. All right, we can do a hairbone. One like, and I shut down the stream. I don't think mods have that power. Kind of hope mods don't have that power. Yeah, Sneakers was up earlier. Oh, editor. You have to be an editor for that. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Sounds like you want to do something Not exactly kosher. All right, hairbone for our lovely horse here. In honor of Leela. Hairbone looks good. Algo trusts me less than Lee does. I will accept that. Right, and let's get this in here. Okay, inventory is crowded. Let's take care of some of these things. The rest is fine. I don't know what editors can do. I'm kind of scared to give anyone editor permissions. Hey, Chronox, welcome in. I don't even trust myself with editor permissions. All right, fishies today. 37 plus 1 plus 26 gives us 64 fish today. $6,722 fish to go. Oh, I forgot to check yesterday where we were. I am not trustworthy. Quoth the inch. All right, let's throw all these down. Passed out. Hey, TK, welcome in. Grab this. Dude, Leah is booking it. Where you going, girl? Not you, Leah. My bad. Sorry, I didn't. That came off kind of aggressive. I didn't mean it aggressively. How many do we got? Oh, more than enough slime. Let's go. Throw all that on. 19 green and 2 red. We are about 150 red slime eggs away. Almost done with reds, we hope. For most of the time that I have been streaming, the farm has been ponds, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure I had a lot of ponds when I started streaming. I'll have to go back and check, actually. So, We've had the ponds for a long time. It's going to be a major change to the look of the farm. Leah running away from me. They're there in 24. They weren't shaped like this, though, if I remember correctly. I believe it was Piano that worked out this pattern. Or maybe Mermaid? I think Mermaid worked out the pattern, and then Piano refined it to make it more space efficient. I honestly can't remember. It was a group effort. What does your sweater say? Good question. It says Grace. It is a shirt. Ah. Repping my girlfriend. She does not have a Ryan shirt, no. I would need to sell Algo merch first to begin with. Yeah, I really should do merch because I think a lot of people would really like it. I don't want to do it poorly, though. I want things that, like, I would actually wear. Sneakers pins. I don't know if I'm allowed to use the likeness of Sneakers because it's not actually, like, my design. I don't know if it'd be a problem. I might actually have to look into that. A vain gift. I could do it. Did you get all the iridium wine? Yes, we used a ridiculous amount of fairy dust to do that. It's quite fun. That's true. I have Onion's designs. I suppose Onion would get a cut too then, which would make sense. Maybe I'll talk to Onion about it. Could design some merch ideas. Wrong fish. Could you even, since your name is technically a real person name? I mean, there's nothing wrong with putting Algo on it. The algorithm? I think it's okay. I could just have it as, like, Algo or the algorithm, which I've done before as well. I could look into that, but I don't think it should be a problem. I think the important thing is that it doesn't replace an existing market, and I don't think there's existing Al Gore merchandise. Maybe there is. It'd be pretty funny. $9.99. Yeah, that's something I would definitely do, Martian. Like having 999 pins or something similar. Just don't flip it upside down. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. You can't tell me what to do. You're actually looking it up. I don't imagine there's official Vice President Al Gore merch. There might be like presidential run shirts from the 90s that say like Clinton Gore. Baldur's Gate has been really fun. I'm a little addicted. I think this week I played over 50 hours of Baldur's Gate. Between streaming and then also playing with friends. Oh, I don't know, Diana. I know it exists, but I would just Google, like, Stardew Portrait Creator. Dang it, I messed up. That is a very funny idea, Martian. Yeah, it's hard to search Discord for things. Oh, Cat did. That makes sense. April 23rd. Yeah, in general, Ocean, I've been addicted to thinking about D&D lately. Man, it's really not giving me that many sea cucumbers today. It's my golden hour. Been doing a bunch of world building and campaign prep. I do want to run my campaign again at some point. But I need to revise some things. Ooh. Up until level 5, it is Gloomstalker Ranger. Dang it. And then after that, you have some choices that are all pretty good. I think the fighter dip after that is maybe the strongest, though. Also, not a bad one, although this is like a full level 12 build, is 5 Gloomstalker, 6 Swords Bard. That's 11 levels, but I guess then you could take a level in, like, something else if you wanted to. So yeah, the first 5 for Gloomstalker is definitely the strongest, because it just makes your turn 1 so much better. And then after that, you have a bunch of other options. You can go like Fighter, either Battle Master or Arcane Archer are both pretty good for that. Or you can go Swords Bard, although it takes a while for that to get online. You could even take a level in War Cleric for an extra attack every turn as a bonus action. Trying to think anything else that might be good. There might be some Warlock shenanigans you could do too. I'd have to look into it. But yeah, that's the basics, I think. There was a merch drop for Blueprints. I did not see it. I kind of want to get a Swimbird plushie. I have one, yeah. I'm not that surprised. You got the big one? Oh, that's awesome. Downloading a popular homebrew and playing on that. Ooh, that sounds fun. Gotcha, the mod turned you on. Do it. Yeah. Once you go fighter, if you get to level 5 in fighter, you can respec and just take 3 levels in oh, what is that called? Three levels in Ranger for the Gloomstalker abilities, because then you still have extra attack. I can drop the link. If you drop it in Discord, that'd be fine. I can check it out later. Yeah, Nelly, you can do that. Not exactly, but... No, Baldur's Gate 3 is basically just Dungeons and Dragons 5e with just like an attached story. It's very well done. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen any big overhaul mods. I imagine people are making them, but like the base system exists, so it feels like you could like make your own story within that, you know, or at least additional side stories. And I don't feel like I've seen any of those. I don't even really think I've seen extra quests or anything either. All right, Mantis, thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I guess like the voice acting is so good that anything that you added to it be distracting. Gotcha, gotcha. You could have just put it in like media. That'd been okay. Yeah, that's true, Nelly. The game does have a lot of mods and like a pretty strong modding community. I think I've just been spoiled by like Stardew's modding community, which is massive. We focus on mods. Onion and Jess are great. That's true. Right. What a fool I was. Think otherwise. Yeah, Skyrim is on another level. Oh, you mean community as in... I was just referring to the community in terms of, like, how many mods and how big the mods are that they make. But you're right. I think what you're talking about, I agree with as well. Yeah, the vibes are very different. But yeah, Skyrim has a lot bigger and more involved mods. It's kind of absurd. But I wouldn't want to live there. Sights and prettier clothes. Dang it. I added a bunch of mods to make the game harder.
I gotta write something down really quick before I forget. A lot of what I've been designing for D&D lately has been like a campaign startup sheet for players to look at and be able to go through and figure out what their character is going to be and how they can integrate them into the world before we start. And as a part of that, I've been realizing, oh, I need to flesh out a lot of my like factions more so I can give more information to the player at the start about what's going on. One fun thing that I did that I've been working on is that I want all my players to have some world knowledge that's like kind of exclusive to them at the start of the game. So I worked out a system that at the start of the game, each player is gonna know 2 minor and 1 like major secret about the world. So I've been making a big list of like little secrets that they could know and big secrets that they can know. And that's also going to increase with their intelligence modifier. So basically, if they're smarter to start out, they get a few extra ones. It's been kind of fun coming up with little secrets, because then it turns into world building. It's like, well, what if I made this person this? And it's like, oh, well, that would have like this implication and this implication. Or what if I hid a treasure here? Well, how did that treasure get there? That might be a remnant of this war or this thing. World building's so fun. And the nice thing about creating a list like that is I can save it for later too. And I can give them as rewards. Like part of a treasure might be, oh, you get a bunch of gold, you get like this magic item, and there's also a book that explains like this secret about the world. So like little lore drops can be treasures in some places. Dad listened to a podcast of this guy named Taco. He didn't know what taco was. What? What an adventure. That's actually incredible. He unlocked the ingredients for tacos. That's actually amazing. I love that. Now I want a pulled pork taco. Pulled pork taco. Grace made some yesterday and didn't share them with me. Dungeons and Daddy is amazing. Time zone, Grace is in CST. I feel like that's fair. Space and time, yes. Technically, space is time, so always. So this really interesting game start where the DM makes all the character sheets, gives them the players blank sheets. 1 second. I've heard of this before, I think, but I want to finish reading it first. And the game starts with everyone having amnesia. You got to figure out what your character's species, stats, backstories, roles are calculated, and it makes the DM respond. Interesting. I think that could be really fun for like a shorter game, but I want to give my players the ability to like completely make their characters. Also, that sounds like a lot of work for me on top of what I'm already doing. If a player in my game wanted something like that, I would gladly do it for that individual player. Imagine they didn't like it, though. Hey, Baguette, welcome in. How dare Grace not have a TARDIS? You don't know, she might. You're gonna be a physics nerd about it. I'm a physics nerd about everything. Oh, thank you, Garrett. Yep, I did notice. Just in time. You shouldn't be here expecting me not to be a physics nerd. You're gonna be sorely disappointed. Oh, Blueprint's music is so good. Now I can call you a nerd? You always could! That was always an option. That is a terrifying amulet. Although, if the player chose to take an amulet that negated all damage, that was almost certainly cursed. There's a little bit on them there. Oops. It's a little bit on them. The call is coming from inside the house. I don't know anything about the Doctor Who situation, so I can't comment, but anyone who wants to, feel free to chat about it. They should replace the showrunner every season like they replace the Doctor. That's my opinion. Bashed my elbow. I'm sorry, Martian, that sucks. On the funny bone, too? No problem, Leah. Enjoy your lurk. Everyone go take your meds. I'll join, Martian. I have Reese's Pieces. That is the same guy as Sherlock. There you go. Take your meds. Yeah, I mean, don't double your meds if you haven't taken them yet. Only if you haven't taken your meds yet, take your meds. I take my meds at night, so I'm good. One a day. You do it when you brush your teeth? Yeah, me too. I have heard that, Diana. Routines are good. Whoop. I clicked. Yeah, routines are amazing for remembering to do stuff. And I always brush my teeth before bed, so it's easier to just do everything when I'm doing that. I would like to say I brush my teeth every morning, too. And I usually do. But always is a strong word. If I leave my house, I definitely always do, because I remember to do that beforehand. Unfortunately, I don't really have a morning routine, though. Brushing your teeth in the shower is actually a good shout. The first thing I do in the morning is drink tea is the thing. So then I had to remember to do it after that. Nice, nice. I do gotta remember to brush my teeth at least twice a day. I've been doing a bad job of that lately. Sink cleanup. I just like turn on the water. But yeah, doing it in the shower does seem kind of nice. You can also probably wash your face in the shower pretty well. Whoopsies. The only time I have trouble with sink cleaning is after shaving. Because I usually don't want it to go down the drain, so I use a paper towel to clean it all up. X used to put a hand towel over the sink. Oh, not a hand towel. They get stuck in the fibers, and it takes forever to get them out. Sink rag? What is a sink rag, Inch? Gosh, that guy was rude. I mean, I have a rag by the sink for washing my face. I don't know if that's what you mean, though. Or, I guess you'd call it a washcloth, not a rag, usually. Microfiber towel. Ah, okay. So it's just for cleaning the sink. I have a bunch of microfiber towels. I guess I could do that. What kind of toothpaste are you guys using that doesn't come off with just like water? Like I just use a cup of water and just like spread the water around the sink, and then the toothpaste goes down the drain after I spit it out. Or I guess the toothpaste foam. It doesn't really leave any residue behind. Gotcha, for cleaning the tap too. Why can't I find yellow scrolls? Certain floors of the mines are much more likely to have them. Where are you searching at? Exhausted Phantom, enjoy your lurk. Okay, you're looking in the right spot. Have you tried bombing? Bombing the ground can get them. Killing enemies and bombing the grounds are the best way. I think 92 has a good bomb area. Window wiper for the shower? Yeah. I use the window wiper every time after I shower. So the water doesn't stay condensed on it. Now I want to take a shower. How do I rate Victorian aesthetics? I am not the person to ask. Not one scroll. Dang, Sammy, I'm sorry. Hopefully, eventually it'll work out. Diana's about to take a shower. Diana, are you talking about yourself in the third person again? We talked about this. That's the royal we. I should clean my room and my bathroom. I'm gonna have company soon. The royal we fits. If the crown fits, wear it. A grace visit? Maybe. Though, not soon. Metaphorically soon. Alright, let's count the fishies before they hatch. 55 plus 5 plus 23. 83 fishies. Okay, 6,639 fish to go. We need 208 more super cucumbers and 307 more sea cucumbers. At 50 a day, those sea cucumbers are gonna go pretty quick, actually.
Grace streams visiting Algo, perhaps.
We'll definitely do a stream while she's here. We've already talked about it. So y'all will get to see. Bum ba dum bum bum. Get rid of that. Throw that on. Get prepared for tomorrow. We're at 200s? Oh, we're above 200 for these. Look at that. Some of them, at least. I'll put this away. And let's grab... Man, we're going through these fast. Just in case we'll get one more. And to sleep we go. To another day. Oh, we're good on that side. Grab one of these. Huh. Doing pretty well here. Not much slime to collect today. Oh, before I forget, we should get the Gus quest done. Good money. Yeah, we might be able to finish the sea cucumbers. Probably not, though. We need 300. 50 a day. That's 6 days. We don't have 6 days. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We have 5 days. We're not getting enough above 50 each day. Maybe we'll get a few lucky ones. We would need like 60 a day on average, which is not likely to happen. So we'll have to finish it up at the beginning of winter. And one of those days is a moss day. Yeah, we can finish it up in winter. It'll probably be finished on winter 1 or 2, so that's good at least. And then we've got our... What do we need to do in winter? I guess octopus is most of what we're doing. Octopus, pufferfish. Into stonefish? Probably start on stonefish. We'll have to see. Right. But I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. I'm going to go get some quick snackies. Eat some lunch. And I will see you guys in about 10 minutes or so. Yeah, we'll finish supers pretty much in line with the other cucumbers. So see you guys in about 10 minutes. BRB. We are back. Hello. Thank you. Welcome in, Rainy. It's good to see you. I had the most delicious lunch. Bacon fried rice. Welcome back, Baguette. I feel as though I should have made some more tea, though, but I'll survive. Hi, Rainy husband. It's great for decoration, Sammy. Admittedly, it's not really good for much else. There's an interaction if you leave it in town, but then you don't get it anymore. My voice did it. That's impressive, Frazzle. I do sound like a fish on the line. Oh, dang it. It can go over 100. It's rare. You got a crit, Himbo. Congratulations on your 162. Oh, a noise. Yeah, I get that a lot. Sometimes the game has like the sounds in the background, and those will make me think there's a fish. Ooh, what a jump. Another ancient doll. Nice. Every ancient doll we get saves me like 3 treasure totems later. Animal Crossing as well, yeah. You're waiting for the right moment. Anything could set you off. Yeah, understandable, Sammy. I think Frazzle changed their sound, their fishing sound to avoid thinking it's the same. I close my eyes only for a moment, and the moment's gone. Honestly, that's probably a good call, Rainy. Yep. There are 4 fishing sound options, including the one that's default. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Diana, but I'm offended. I think it was only added in 1.6, so it is a recent thing. So it's not that absurd, you haven't heard of it. Welcome back, Diana. Maybe 1.5, but I think it was 1.6. Deep breaths, Diana. Ah, you're typing without any glasses or contacts. It was 1.6? Okay. Do 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 do. That's a dangerous game you're playing, Diana. I misspell words so often that I would not be able to do that. Do, do, do. Nope. Are you guys aware of, I think it's called Kaizo, like Mario maps, where like everything you do is like anticipated and like punishes you? So you have to like have everything memorized. Kaizo is a thing, yeah. I was thinking like of a mod to do that for Stardew. Like crops you attempt to water move out of the way or something like that, or when you pick a parsnip, it turns into a monster that you have to kill for the parsnip to drop. Things along those lines. Your fishing bar keeps shrinking constantly. You could probably come up with a lot of things for Stardew. Every time you open a chest, it teleports somewhere else random on your farm. Get that in. It doesn't look like we're gonna get 60 a day, unfortunately. Although it's not impossible we get it today. Ooh. Almost lost that for sure. We got it, though. Got a lot of tilapia today. That was the last possible one. No more tilapia. Okay. Sea cucumbers are now at their most likely for the next 3 hours. 4 hours? Although I think this is actually an anchovy, unfortunately. Nope. Still good. We might actually be able to get to 60 here. We're only 21 away. Sardine comes to ruin my day. Whoa, that was a very strange lag there for a second. I've never seen that happen before. My bar didn't appear for like a quarter second. Still perfect caught. Two ancient dolls. Alright, 41. $42. Let's keep going. Almost up to 50. Sneaky sardine ruining my day again. 51. Hey, Game Breakers, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Wolf. That was a while ago now, but we are getting it lowered quite efficiently, I would say. $56. We're in position to get a lot today. Like a lot. See if we can manage it at least. We could get as high as 70. We might actually be able to finish this by fall. There's the whole problem about the moss. Unfortunately, I don't think this is... Actually, it could be. It is. I refuse. I guess one day wouldn't hurt. That's a good point. I could say it's because the fall odds are a lot better. I mean, they are a lot better. I don't know if we did the math on it, but... Let's take a look at it. Oh, this is not the right... Alright. In the fall... Alright. %76 chance. In the winter, it drops to... Yeah, it drops about 20% across the same period. It's not that much worse, I guess. For just cleanup, it's not really too much of a problem. Alright, gotta eat after this one. Anchovy. Have to do magic bait? Wait, why do I have to do magic bait? There is, but there's only a 2% chance to catch it, which kind of outweighs the uselessness of a sonar bobber. Adding curiosity increases the chance to catch it by 5 times. Hey, Flippy, thank you. Welcome in. Which is worth it, probably. We'll see where our blobfish lies after this. After this year. Maybe we'll get an especially lucky year. Wolf, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Wonderful of you to do so. To streak here in chat. Oh no, we need to get at least one more. Oh no. Don't do this to me, game. You can't leave me with this few. Dang it. Okay, well. There are worse fates, I suppose. Not many, though. Gen Z again. I think it's Gen Alpha at this point. Column A and column B. A little Z, a little Alpha. A little of column Z, a little of column Alpha. Why does it refuse to give me super cucumbers? I can take a game. What is... I am using the right bait. Okay. Gen Beta is already being born. I can't take any more of them. Stop the birthing process. I don't know if they're gonna call them Beta. That feels wrong. Maybe we'll have a different reason for a better name later. Like millennials got slipped in there. Yeah, exactly, Ocean. Yeah, Alpha might not even stick either. You can call them Gen 6-7 or something. Dang! 3? No. Alpha is actually a pretty good name. I don't think they're going to shed that one. Gen B? I think the whole point of using Greek letters is that it distinguishes from the not Greek letters. Just call them the last generation. Hopefully they don't get that nickname. the final generation. It does sound really cool. Oh, this music. Too far. Around and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Every generation got a nickname. Gen X and Z don't seem like they're going to get nicknames at this point. iPad babies. I don't know if they'll want to be known like that. Also, that's like an advertisement for Apple. Could we at least call them tablet babies? Generation screen. Oh, Zoomers. Okay, yeah, that's right. Never mind. Zoomers is a great name, by the way. Kudos to whoever came up with that one. Tablet tots. Well, I mean, they won't be tots anymore. The thing about generations is that they grow up. Ideally, they grow up. Good point. That's not a guarantee, is it? Uh-oh. 7? I didn't even notice? I hate this game. I guess those bubbles are too close. I could have sworn I was like on the outer edge. Like, why were those too close? I caught 7 useless fish. And all I got was this free churro. Oh, jeez. Oh, my eyebrow hairs is annoying me. screen spawn. I kind of like screen spawn. It's kind of gets the point across kind of nicely. Screaming screeners. I don't know if they're screaming. Not all of them, at least. I mean, currently they are, because they're children. Hmm. They are if you take the screen away. Oh, look, Bubbles, you're here. Blossom, Buttercup, Bubbles. We got one out of it. We could have had 7 more. We could have had it all. 8 more, I guess. That would have put me over 100 for today. Okay, not quite, but pretty close. All right, 89. $6,550 fish to go. Okay. Ah, look at us go. Taking the whole world by storm. Fish number go down, happiness number go up. Can you imagine what this house smells like right now? With a bunch of fish smokers running 24/7. I don't want to imagine what it smells like. All right, to sleep now. I mean, they can come find me if they want to. I'm not exactly hiding where I live or where I am right now. Grab that. Bone fragments are actually good here. Maybe not that surprising. Don't talk to me. He's just always fishing. And Willie's like, aye, his heart belongs to the sea. Till the end of 2030. Ah! Sorry, I dropped this. Didn't mean to scare you. It scared me, though. Thought my water spilled. Alright. Thursday? I guess we don't need to do that. Let's get more fish. Do not wait, fish. When you think you're done fishing, fish some more. Ooh, I can crowdsource some stuff here. Oops. You guys have any fun ideas for magic weapons in D&D? Not weapons, magic items in general, which could include weapons, but it could just be anything. Damn. My darn clicking. I'm clicking too fast. Focus. Wrong fish. Ooh, catch, catch, catch. Sorry, I was reading your message there, Modern. Could you have an item? Dang it. An albacore. Random summons either a helpful summon or an enemy, depending on which person uses the item. It would probably just be random and not depend on the person, though, right? Although, like, an item that summons, like, a useless version of yourself would be kind of funny. It's you, just, like, as useless as possible. You could still, like, perform basic actions, but you could, like, roleplay it as. Fine, I guess I'll do it. Attack? Nah. Like, it summons your worst possible self. That could be fun for role-playing reasons. Ooh, I thought I was done. Luckily that bounced. Ooh, pebble smiting. Pocket sand, but worse is amazing. I have a spell called Pocket Sand. You kind of have to, like, figure out what's okay and what's not. I kind of like that idea, Ray. I don't know. I'm mostly looking for just, like, very simple magic items. Because I want to be able to give magic items for the whole campaign, but it's kind of hard to give them at the beginning without things becoming unbalanced. So things with, like, extremely simple effects would be really cool. I kind of like pebble smiting. I mean, that's kind of just the magic stone spell, isn't it? Let's put that over there. Necklace of Fireballs is fun. I kind of like the Wand of Crooked Fireballs from Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, it lets you cast Fireball, but you have to cast it at your feet. Which is still useful. Enchantment that makes the holder jump slightly higher than before, or run a little bit quicker, but it's a two-handed item. So you gotta hold it in both hands. I don't know. That kind of encourages, like, weird weapon swapping mechanics, which are, like, hard to work with. I'd rather just not have to deal with that. Oh, come on now. I think that was an albacore anyways. Because technically, in the current version of D&D, you can, like, pull out an item and switch it an indefinite number of times. Although, if they start doing it excessively, I guess I would be like, hey, don't do that. But then, I just don't even want to have that conversation if we can avoid it. But I do like things that give you jumps. That does sound fun. Let you understand. It's just a babblefish. Babblefish! We're down to 53. These are not going to last. They should get me about 90 or 80 more. Which is pretty good. Unfortunately, I need like 200 more. So you should last today and tomorrow. And then that will give us a few more. When a heart break, no, it don't break even. I feel like we're getting a lot less sea cucumbers than we were yesterday. Ow, what the heck? Sorry, my middle finger just decided to shoot a bit of nerve pain to me. Magical mounted fish on a board. It can tell riddles or puns, and occasionally it'll give you an accurate prophecy. I love that, actually. Tell Rainy Hubby that that's great. Or, I guess he can probably hear me, huh? If I'm on the TV. Magic Billy Bass. Okay, we are going to have ads here in a second, and I think I'm going to go get some tea. I really want something warm to be drinking right now. So I'll just be back right after the ads are over, hopefully. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. BRB. All right, I got my tea. Tea. Uh-oh. Give me that, please. Ooh, it is windy outside. Unfortunately, it's also a bit warm, so I can't open my window. Maybe I can open a little bit, let some fresh air exchange in. Yeah, that's fine. With the wind blowing, I think that'll be good. Hey, Levitar. Yeah, we've been doing pretty solid here. It'll definitely be under 650 at the end of today. Unfortunately, it's going down a lot slower now. We've only got so many fish we can fish left. We're working on the cucumbers now. Both the sea and super cucumber. Hopefully we'll be done, possibly even by the end of the stream. We'll have to see how many we end up with. Come on. More, please. If we can get to like the mid-50s, we're doing okay, I think. But we do have to actually get to the mid-50s. We haven't even hit 40 yet. Currently, it's the most likely fish to appear by a lot. Or we're in the period where sea cucumber is the most likely. Although the difference is like a 10% difference or so. Trash. Alright, that should be 40. Let's go for 55. Give us 15 more. I need another one of those, please. 1 second. I have to write something down so I don't forget. Okay. Dang, we're already down to 34 bait. Ooh, that tea's good. Ooh, that's honey lavender. Delicious. Alright, looks like we're gonna get over 50 at least. If we can get like all the way to 60, that'd be amazing. We've only got 2 hours though. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Well, 30 lasts tomorrow. It might. It shouldn't. We'll probably run out. Alright, 2 hours left. 50 to go. Or 50. We hit 50, rather. Well, we got halvesies. We might actually be able to get to 60 here. Okay, we gotta eat after this one. One hour remains. Happy Saturday, Stardew Country Girl. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Nab that. Wrong fish. Did not hold down the whole time there. Still got it. Ooh, that was a bad bounce. Last chance. We got it. Okay. Put all that away that we can. 65 is incredible with how slowly that one started. Planet just got done with some stuff around the house. Now loading in my 999 farm. That's awesome. Right. We should check here really quick. Is it still just one? Okay. Alright, that doubles the amount of bait we have, basically. We should be able to make it, honestly. We can drain those last 4, too, in an emergency. So this will last me a day and a half at least. And that pond will grow in 2 days. That should be enough. It's gonna be close, though. Alright, regardless, throw that in. Throw that in. These are never deep enough. Doing it again. It's just not far enough out. I think I want to stand here. Every time there's bubbles here, they're so tempting, and they're like always in the wrong spot. Okay, that one counted. And that was too far. Alright, someone's here, and I'm not sure what's going on. I'll be back in a few minutes, so I just gotta check out what's going on. BRB! All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Everything is all good, though. Oh, the ads aren't even done yet. My bad. All right, you missed a single fishy here. Okay, that's good, Lisa Luna. All right, the ad should be officially done now. I assumed I had been gone for 3 minutes, but I guess I hadn't. All right, so y'all didn't miss much. I came back about 30 seconds ago. Didn't even catch anything I needed. These bubbles are in the worst possible spot. Oh boy. I'm getting juked by a mediocre fish. Alright, I gotta eat after this one. Oops, forgot to eat. Huh? Eat, please. Stop, I don't want it. I don't want it. You ran out. Perfect. Stop giving me lionfish. I'm like currently D&D world building in my head right now. Coming up with ideas and writing them down for later. It's a good idea while fishing. Every time. This buff legitimately runs out. I'm just fishing so much each day. These days are longer than normal because since I'm not using challenge bait, we have many more fishing minigames. And the fishing minigames are lasting longer. Can I catch it with 10 fishing? Let's find out. Probably. Boo, I say. Did I not cast far enough? Oh. Tea is so good. This is a lionfish, I think, unfortunately. Yeah. Can we get a super cucumber, please? Pretty, please. Our total today, 65 plus 17 plus 2. 84. Nice. 6,466 to go. Ooh, look it. They're almost neck and neck now. Alright, what do we got now? 999 minus 824 divided by 3. We still need 58 and a third fish per day. We have the 26, 27, 28, yep. So we need above 60 every single time. And even then, it's going to be pretty close. It's likely we're just going to also have to do the first day of winter. Not a big deal, honestly. Hey, Bella, welcome in. I guess I haven't done this in a while, have I? So the remaining days we have in the Fecade is 112 plus 28 plus 3. And we have 6,000 whatever fish. So 6,466 divided by 143. So we need 45.2 fish per day. We've almost gotten that down to where it needs to be. Enjoy your lurk, Bella. Aw, I'm glad I can help you out, Bella. I'm sorry. I hope everything's going good. We are decimating these guys, man. Going through dress spinners like an absurd amount. Alright, that should be good. Throw that in there. This will last tomorrow at least. Oh no, it's raining. I did not consider the rain. That's gonna lower our total amount, I think. Hopefully not too significantly. No. Come on. We got an oyster. Oh. It's not a Sunday, just a Friday. Alright, unfortunately nothing there. Maybe not too unfortunately. Nice, it grew one more. Alright, that should fix our problems. Really? Okay, well... timing on that was unfortunate, but we're okay. Alright, that should last the season. Alright. Let's get as many of these as we can. That's fine. Hey, Miss Vera, happy time zone to you. Welcome in. Okay, we got one. I do want to see what the damage is, actually. In fall, it's 76. When it's raining, it's 62. Yeah, 15% less. Fall! Welcome back to the stack for the third month, Fall Berry. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. How's the temperature over there? It's too warm in Germany. It's actually not terrible here. It's a little bit on the warm side, but only by a few degrees. I like it around 70. And it's currently 75. Hopefully it doesn't get any hotter. What is that in Celsius? It's like the difference between 20 and 23? Somewhere around there. I think it's more like... Thank you. I hope your weather gets cozier. Alright, we should still be able to get 50, according to my calculations. Yep, it has been going really well. Ideally, I want to finish these sea cucumbers today. We'll have to see how that goes. Get it? See how that goes. I'm sorry. Stop, give me the wrong fish. No, until 11, we're like the least likely to get sea cucumbers, unfortunately. Yeah, it might actually be worse from 5 to 6. Or sorry, 6 to 7 p.m. Any nice books you're currently reading? At the moment, I'm rereading World War Z, and I really enjoy that book. I'm pretty close to the end of it, though. The movie is not anything like the book, unfortunately. The book is like a documentary, basically, about fictional events. So it kind of like interviews... It's about like a fictional character who's interviewing people that live through essentially what was a zombie extinction level event. And basically, you're kind of hearing from after the fact how people survived and like how different countries were able to fight against it and recover. It's really interesting. I mean, the movie was not the same as the book. I remember thinking it was fine. That was before I had read the book even. And I probably still think it's fine, but that's not what you'd expect going into it. Yeah, exactly. It's just really cool because you get like a bird's eye view perspective, basically, of this like huge, massive event. And a lot of it like goes into like logistics and like... And then there's also personal stories mixed in there too. So you get like both sides of it, which is really cool to see. How many more do I need? About 150. Yeah, the World War Z movie, they basically, I think they had a different script for like a zombie movie that was never made, and they just kind of slapped World War Z on top of it and like added a few references to the book. There was basically nothing similar between the two. Part of what I really like, I kind of wish there were more things done like that. I kind of like that it's like a fake documentary style, looking at like fictionalized events. It's just a very interesting way of doing things. Ah, yeah. I think they had plans. I think the movie just went through some really bad revision stuff going on. Like they had plans to actually do a somewhat faithful adaptation, and then for whatever reason, like the movie changed hands a bunch of times, and it just became a generic zombie film. On the plus side, for me, I had not read the book at the time the movie had come out, so I had no expectations going in. Yeah, Interview with a Vampire is a similar one, although I have not actually seen that. I've heard good things about it, though. Is that a movie or a show? I can't remember. I've definitely heard of it before. I'm getting confused with what we do in the shadows, which is a show about vampires as well. It's a book and a show. Okay. Which What We Do in the Shadows is also a vampire kind of documentary style, but isn't like an after. It's like a current. Ah, really, Miss Vera? Why are there never any zombie romance books? Someone should get on that. Hey, Rosa Breyer. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? There are? Oh, okay. Sorry. I was mistaken. Ellison. I guess I am not familiar with their game. She wants to eat my brains. But I love her anyways. It's a good title. Not as well written. I mean, I guess the isn't there like a series of zombie-esque movies about from Disney, like direct to TV movies about Zombie High or something? I'm sure that has romance in it. How in the world did you get so much gold? Golden chickens and sleeping. I just let my golden chickens do their work while I do other things. It's called Zombies. Oh, I mean, guess I should have seen that one coming. In retrospect, it was obvious. He was a zombie, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? He wanted her brains, she'd never tell. Secretly, she wanted his brains as well. Warm Bodies. That is a fun name. Hey, Pakt Tuta, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the luck. Thank you, Archangel. You don't have to apologize for misspelling Rosa, don't worry. Boo rain, yeah. The rain is dulling my chances here, unfortunately. It seems unlikely we will finish tomorrow. Or in 2 days, rather. But we are going to do our darndest. Avril a zombie? Yeah. Ding dang close, yeah. I will be ding dang close. We need 58 a day for the last 3 days, is what I worked out. We'll probably just fish until 7 on Sunday. And then use whatever time we have left to finish moss. So just skip super cucumbers basically that day. If we can get at least 50 today, that should be enough. I don't know if we can, though. No wonder it was slower. Moss soup, good. We can actually skip moss on both days. Tomorrow and the next day. I'm sorry, skip supers and just do moss. Should have enough time. It was fine. Glowing recommendations for romantic books. It was fine. Yeah, I do wish there was a sunny Daytonum. Just think of the sunshine when you're stuck in the rain. This world is confusing, so take it as it comes. One day you'll fly too. On the plus side, it can't rain tomorrow. On the minus side, dang. Where are my sea cucumbers? I don't think we're getting 15 in our remaining time, especially when we're not even getting 1. Eels are available now too. We haven't gotten one of those yet, luckily. Eels become significantly more likely in a few minutes here. almost got juked. Probably not. Yeah. Had a feeling. Okay. If we can get like 42-ish, I think it's still possible. Though the odds aren't great. Yo, it's Blinksy. Is that Blinksy Never Dies in Minecraft? I think that's your full name, right? I have to get a new joke. It's running a little thin. Much like your health bar. Can we get a shout out for Blinksy? Blinksy's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Leaves. Blinksy's a really good friend of mine. If you like me, you're gonna love Blinksy. And she's finally streaming again. Had a chicken sandwich? Ooh, that does sound good. What are your go-to sandwich additives? So chicken and bread, presumably. How's the rest of that going? Ketchup? That's a choice. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you out loud for that. At least like barbecue sauce. Ketchup? Okay, not that one. Is it like just chicken, bread, and ketchup? I mean, I can't be too mad because I would actually eat that, but like there's other things you could put on a sandwich plate. At least it's not dry. There's nothing wrong with that, Blink. Nope. It's perfect. It's perfect in every way. I apologize for even saying anything. You should get like the purple ketchup to go with that. Do they still make that? They don't sell it anymore? Ugh. The only thing I like better than ketchup with chicken is chicken with purple ketchup. And just to be so clear, the chicken, is it like pulled chicken? Is it like just like pieces of like a chicken? Just want to make sure I'm judging correctly here. Alright, 43 is doable. You guys have never heard of purple ketchup? It's a chicken patty. Okay, that makes more sense then. Okay, you know what? That feels a little better. I was just imagining like pulled white chicken on like a Wonder Bread with ketchup on it. A chicken patty makes a little more sense. All right, that's I can see that now. You're showing your age with that one? Yeah, well, I never hid my age before. Except for that one time I said I was 21. Yeah, that's it. Rotisserie chicken. Yes. I thought you had like 2 pieces of Wonder Bread, rotisserie pulled chicken, and then ketchup on it. Yeah, they had purple and green ketchup. I think it was for Halloween. And everyone remembers it because it was just like such a weird thing to do. But it tasted just like ketchup. So it's not like it was bad or anything. All right. Ketchup on a chicken patty sounds much better to me. Before that, it seemed odd. Not to judge. Judging a little. I kind of want chicken patties now. What does that mean? How do those correlate? I forgot what I said. Oh, for Blink. You ate that much ketchup? This is not even a... I forgot to switch. Wait, white spots? I don't think ketchup's supposed to do that. Are you sure you aren't, like, partially allergic to ketchup? I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know, but it seems odd to me that eating too much ketchup would cause white spots to appear on your skin. Oh, thank you, Vera. Thanks for hanging out. You go get some lurks and finish your things. Hey, Bommy. Magic, you are still streaming. Magic the Gathering. Why is it called Magic the Gathering? I've just never even thought about that name before, but like grammatically it's odd, right? Blotch. They just told you to lay off. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I know there's a colon in it. Like, that implies that it's, like, part of the title, though, right? Because it's, like, Magic. The Gathering of Magic. Would that imply that there'd be, like, a sequel that's called, like, Magic the Awakening or something? You're not special, Magic. We all have colons. Well, hopefully. I'm not a doctor, but I've got the kappa. Most people do. Can you live without a colon? I feel like you need that one. Like, you can take out the gallbladder, one of the kidneys, the pancreas. I think you need the colon. You can live without a colon. New to me. But they need a bag. Ugh. I'm sorry. That does suck. Hi, pilot. Welcome in. I don't want to think about that. Sorry to anyone that has to deal with that. I can't think about that. That hurts my squeamish brain. Hey, Bob. Welcome in. What does a colon do? I think it... You know, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I know for sure. I have some ideas, but I don't want to be wrong on stream. I'll let someone else explain it. It's been a while since I thought about this. Yeah, I knew it was part of digestion. I assumed it was the end part of it. I'm happy I finished my food. Congratulations, Blinksy. Do you have a particular brand of ketchup you use? Are you like a Heinz girly? Water absorption. I'm happy because we're talking about poop. I kind of realized we're talking about poop. Maybe we can switch the subjects and talk about something that isn't poop. Whatever ketchup is cheap. That is fair. I strongly considered buying an off-brand cereal the other day at the store because the branded cereal was so expensive. It's like $5 for a box of cereal now. Like, chill, Kellogg's. I don't have $5 to spend on your Fruit Loops. Malto meal. Yeah, I've been buying the big boxes of cereal because at least they're like reasonably priced for the size. Like, the small ones aren't even worth it. Like, not even close anymore. It's like you get 2 bowls of cereal for, like, $4. Like, what? No. It's not why I'm supposed to buy cereal. Cereal gremlin. Anyways, instead of buying the cereal I wanted to buy, I instead bought Honey Nut Cheerios because it was on sale. To be fair, though, Honey Nut Cheerios, it's a good cereal. Just not my first choice, usually. Fruity Pebbles and Frosted Flakes. I am still a Frosted Flakes boy. I earned my stripes. Never a big fan of Fruity Pebbles. It's too fruity for me, which is a weird thing to say, but... Like, Fruit Loops, I'm okay with. But Fruity Pebbles is, like, too much flavor. Hey, Hot Cheeto lover. Cocoa Pebbles literally kill me. So I've been strongly considering buying some. So no, I've never actually tasted what are they called? Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Pebbles. Pebbles? Yeah, Pebbles. I've never had any chocolate cereal that I can recall. I've had Blueberry. Understandable, don't die. Thank you. Cornflakes. I do like plain Cheerios and plain Rice Krispies quite a bit. I never really liked cornflakes. I've tried them a few times and it's just, I don't know. They feel like they're missing something. Sugar, probably. Jumbo bloobs? Like blueberries? Oh, wait, is that how you spell blueberry? Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm confused now. Wow. Is your, are you okay? Do you need a hug? Is it actually just blueberry? I want some blueberries now. It would probably take you to a website that doesn't exist. Like this page not found. Although it is a thing. I'm gonna click on it. And... Yeah, this site cannot be reached. So we're good. I'll take the plunge. Oh no. My buff ran out. Cleaning a leak in my kitchen. Oh, I'm sorry, Blink. Did it work? Is it fixed? Can we fix it? Yes, we can! Okay. Wait for a professional. I am a professional. Yep, there's a leak. Alright, we're out of here. Right. 43 plus 5 plus 17 is 65. Well, at least it makes the math easy. What's 66 minus 65, chat? Alright. 867. 4. True. Yeah, we need 66 each day. My math degree didn't teach me numbers. Oh, sorry. What's x minus y? Can I use a calculator? Yes. But you shouldn't. That's what I always tell my students. Calculators are not banned, but you shouldn't need it. Get your comfort calculator out. Emotional support calculator, precisely. On the plus side, it can't rain tomorrow. Just a pinch into winter and it's done. Or, consider this. We just get 66 each day. But not until next time. For that is it for me. I bid you all adieu. Adieu. From you and you and you. Alright, anyways. Was that the dumbest thing I've said today? Nope. Day's not over yet. Let's find somewhere to send you all. Oh look, WeChat's live. And Habu's live. And any of you bothered to stay here? Oh, you all are so lovely. You could be watching all these other cool people instead. Let's raid into Elite Chat. Elite Chat just started too. Perfect timing. It's also Elite Chat's 5-year partnerversary. What? Oh, yes, we are sending the love over there. You all don't know the wonderful, the amazing, the incredible, the enigma known as Lee Chat. Lee Chat is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You're going to have a lovely time over there. She's going to take good care of you. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Saphira. Bye, Ray. Bye, Rainy Brewster. Bye, Bright Side. Goodbye, Luna. Goodbye, Stardew Country Girl. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Blinksy, even if you're not really here. Does anyone believe that Blinksy is real? I do question it. Oh, yeah, raid message. Being a bad streamer. Let's go with this one. Copy paste that. It's dumb. She'll love it. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Peace. I tried to say bye earlier, Blinksy, and you weren't here. Bye, Blinksy.